to the Rotax Max Challenge and Asia Trophy live stream 2. We're jumped in straight away to the Micromax and Micro-Rookie Final. You just recently joined us. We just finished the qualifying heat 1 and 2. And now all 12 drivers roll into the tram lines for the Micromax and Micro-Rookie Finals, where these do cause points. And 4 lights out and we're racing. Nathan Alexander Kwame. Palat has gone side by side. Palat. And there's contact. Tanara just goes over the curb there. Bounces onto the other drivers, and there's a little bit of a wipeout there into the second corner. To win the race. Sportsmanship there from Tanaraj. We'll see how Kong Mason's doing. But back to the racing here. Palat Tanchapong still leading the race, followed by Chenapat Metributi. Third position, followed far behind is Shadgorn. Shadgorn in third position there. You can see a replay of what happened. This is the replay of what happened as they come into turn 4. Tanara just jumps over the curb and goes onto platform. Nathan Alexander Fox had nowhere to go. As we get back into the racing, Chenapat has just passed Palat Tanchapong. Chagorn having to look down the inside onto Palat. Team drivers advance their positions. There's a little mishap there coming into turn 2. Has just ran away with the win already for sure, with 10 laps to go. Behind though is Palat Tanchapong having a big fight with Chagorn as Chagorn dives down the inside coming to turn 7. Chagorn's gonna beautifully get it done. He's gonna have a look down the inside. He's not gonna go with Chagorn, he's gonna go beside. Palat has to let that one go. Beautiful move from both Chagorn and Hawin. Now he's stuck behind in 4th position, the man who started on pole position. But is running away with it. While Chagorn checks behind, Peapod tries to take a look down the inside coming to turn 3. Michael's a little bit wide. A chance for Chenapat. Palat goes wide, but will give a chance for Peapod and Kitinan Peapod. Slowly close in on Palat. Chenapat is the fastest man so far. 1 minute 03.591. 5/10 fast. 1 second faster than Chagorn. In fact, Chagorn right now is trying to battle with Hawin. Last lap, trying to go around the outside. Chagorn. Chenapat now running away. Faster than Chagorn. Being pressured by the wind, but the race is now split up, and Peapod passes Palat. Peapod brings Kitinan Tapat with him. Palat starts on pole position now for Yao. 10th position. Not wanted in this race here, definitely if you start on pole position. The race is split into 2 groups. Chagorn and Hawin fighting for 2nd place. And soon it will be joined by Peapod, Palat, and Kitinan. Chagorn and Hawin are slowly closing in. Being closed in by Peapod and Kitinan. Working together to push their group into Chagorn and Hawin. One's probably now going to run away with it. Charlie Ford having a fight. Trying to fight his way past Pawin. Trying to gain a gap. Pawin's not letting this go any easier. They're both running. It's 1 minute 03.6, 1 minute 03.7. Battle of consistency, battle of who can last longer with pressure. So the engine is now heated closer than ever now. Chinapad in front, still having biggest lead. So quick reminder of top 5. Chinapad Benjabuti in first place, followed by Chayakorn as he defends from third place Pawin. Both places, Paypad slowly closing in, and this place is Kitten Antapad. Chayakorn takes a look behind. Coming for it yet. Sooner or later, Pawin will start to go for the move as Chayakorn starts to go defensive coming to lap 4. Chayakorn has chosen not to chase Chinapad, which is a smart move. Rather to keep second than to hopelessly chase for first. Pawin is close. He's gonna go for the bump draft. Turn 7. Pawin's done working with Chayakorn. He's going for it now. He's a longer Chayakorn defense. Longer Pawin will lose time on Paypad. Trying to go for a switch through. They're going side by side coming into turn 2. Brave move there from Pawin. But it hasn't quite worked out for him, and now Paypad and Kitten Antapad closed in on the top. Second place, third, fourth, and fifth. All out to go in anyone's game to take second place. Chayakorn coming in the last corner, still defending. This is allowing Paypad and Kitten Antapad to really close it. It seems like two behind is having a race as well, and Pawin goes down the inside into the first corner. Takes second place from Chayakorn, and Chayakorn now realizes how close Paypad and Kitten Antapad is. Pawin goes defensive before we battle for second place. Chayakorn can't do anything so far. He doesn't go defensive. Paypad and Kitten Antapad are waiting to take his position. Now Kitten Antapad is done working with Paypad as he tries to go for a drag race coming out of the Mickey Mouse. Top 5 stats right now is Chinapad, Benjabuti, followed by Pawin. Third place is now Chayakorn. Fourth place is Paypad, and fifth is Kitten Antapad. Now Pawin is using everything he's got to run away. Chayakorn just goes for a little move around the outside to gain the speed. Chayakorn might have a look at it, not just quite yet. Pawin goes defensive. Chinapat not close enough to make anything happen. They're starting to build a gap from Chaikorn. We were expecting a four-way battle for second place. Not quite worked out. Chaikorn tried to pull Pawin back. Chinapat and Chinapat. Chinapat Mechabuti rolls around. There's one more lap. Now Chinapat is close to Chaikorn. The pressure is on from Chaikorn. Keep his podium position. Chaikorn takes a look back. He's not going to defend, but Chinapad's not going to also commit. Everyone is bunched up together again. Pawin, Chaikorn, Chinapat, Chinapat. Getting to try to do a four-way fight for second place again. But Chinapat has a chance to take Chaikorn's third place. The two in the corner single Chaikorn looks, and Chinapad's gonna look for it. He's not gonna go for it. Chinapad's gonna have to commit harder for Chaikorn to give that up easily. As they come into the final corner, Chinapat Mechabuti is going to win the race, and Chinapat takes third place into the final corner. There's a drag race between Chinapat and Chaikorn, but Chaikorn just takes fourth place by less than half a tenth. What a close race from the Micromax and Micro Rookie pre-final drivers into the final. That was the Micromax and Micro Rookie highlights. Next up, we will have the Minimax and Mini Rookies pre-final race. This race will start at 13:35 p.m., which is in 5 minutes. So entering this Minimax race, of course, Pumsit, our championship leader, will be on pole position, followed by Pirapongpan Sutamano. Third place, we will have Patapol Gal Ganjanaset, followed by Posh Kongchol. The chances of Posh Kongchol taking the Rotax Max Challenge Thailand Championship will be low, as Pumsit Glomajong does take pole position. And from previous races this morning, we have seen if Pumsit can run away with it, he has the pace to leave the field behind. So on camera here, we have Mr. Posh Kongchol. And behind, we have the number 130 of Print Von Kapan. This is number 188 of Pun. And the 3-minute board comes up. Then we see now Windase on the sidelines as he gets ready for his race. And we see the championship leader, number 164, Pumsit Kalambajong. The driving third is Posh DNA, Pathapol Gal Ganjanaset. And then behind him is the number, I can't quite catch, that was the number 115 of Kanpong. And then behind is the number 108 of Chris Kasemsup. And last but not least, we have the Malaysian driver, Santok Singh. And there the 1-minute board comes up before the start of the Minimax and Mini Rookie pre-final race. So we will have a quick rundown of your 9 grids for Minimax and Mini Rookie pre-final. On pole position, Pumsit Klomajong, followed by Perapong Pansutamano. In third place, we have Patapol Gal Ganjanaset. And in fourth place, we have Mr. Posh Kongchol. In fifth place, we have the 115 of Kanpong. Sixth, we have Print Von Kapon. Seventh, we have Chris Kasamsup. In eighth, we have Pun. And in ninth, we have Santok. As the drivers get the body warmed up, get the tires warmed up, get the engines warmed up, we are about to start the race for the Minimax and Mini Rookie pre-final, where it does affect the championship in terms of points. And I've just spotted in as 164 of the pole position running pink rims. Those pink rims are something I've never seen before. If we can get a closer look at them. But here we go. 9 drivers. Four drivers to potentially win the championship. As all 9 drivers roll into the tram lines. It's 4 lights, and then we were racing. And Pumsit Glomajong squeezes Pirapongpan, but Pirapongpan tries to go around the outside. Beautiful move there from Pirapongpan, and Pumsit Glomajong's gonna fall to third position. Still rather close in terms of championship points. Mr. Posh Kongcho now ahead of Pumsit Glomajong. Pirapongpan starting to run away already. Mr. Posh and Pumsit Glomajong need to work together. Pirapongpan is running away with the race win. I think these experienced drivers do know they need to work together. Mr. Posh Kongcho goes defensive from Pumsit Glomajong. Of Mr. Posh Kongcho, and he goes for a move down the inside into turn 3. Patapol Gao Kanchanasit. Beautiful move, and he's gonna take 3. Take 3, he takes 1. Mr. Posh Kongcho falls down to 4th place on the grid. In top 5 right now so far is Pirapongpan Sutamano, followed by Pumsit Glomajong signals to work with me. Go ahead, let's chase Pirapongpan. Again, your top 5, Pirapongpan Sutamano, 2nd place, Pumsit Glomajong, 3rd place, Patapol Gao Kanchanasit, 4th place, Mr. Posh Kongcho, 5th place, Ganpo. Top 5 is getting feisty. The Minimax and Mini Rookie pre-final. He knows he needs to go chase the race leader. Patapol's gonna work with him. He knows Pumsit's got the pace to do so. 10 laps like we are expected to see action in the top 3. Pumsit and Patapol taking the big risk, trying to cross over 2 drivers. Fortunately, only got 1. 2 races. Secure the championship. Pumsit leading the championship by 10 points. Now getting close in by Patapol. Been following this race so far. He's always been closing in into turn 7. We get number 19 to the race steward, please. Get number 19 into the race steward, please. Thank you very much. Back to the action. Being pressured by Patapol. And Patapol's not going to work with Pumsit anytime longer. 9 laps to go. Pumsit needs to run away from Patapol. Pumsit needs to catch Pirapongpan. This is for the championship dreams. World Tracks Challenge, Thailand, and Asian Coast. Thailand Championship. This is the final round. The deciding round. See if you will go to the grand final or not. And now Pumsit and Patapol have somehow pushed their way into Pirapongpan. Pirapongpan just has to pray to stay in front for 8 more laps. Patapol and Pumsit are coming. Pumsit again signals to Patapol, work with me. Catch the race leader. Patapol about Pumsit's strategy. Trigger didn't have a top of him. He said still couldn't find the optimum setup. Lacking just a little bit of pace. Use the team in the air, use everything he has to catch the race leader. He needs to secure the championship. chance to secure the championship. Pumpan will make Coombs' life as hard as it needs to be. Everyone wants to go to the grand finals. Deciding to push with Coombs. He's gonna wait. Take over the race lead just yet. Smart decision from Patrick to work with Coombs. Not gonna be working for long though, as they go side by side coming on and on. The last to go for the Pumpan, still having a gap from Coombs. Turn 7. Patrick breaking extremely deep. Final 46 laps to go into the gap. 100 they gain. Pero Pumpan needs to go a little bit faster. Running 1 minute, 0.9. A little bit faster, running 1 minute, 0.8. Slight bit. It needs to a little bit faster. Time to come around the gap a little bit further visually. Pumpan to terminal. Between these three guys, it's all about a battle of consistency. They maintain their pace, who can they maintain their time. Side by side coming into the final. Coming into the 100 yard. Poops it again, signals possible. It really needs to take the race win. Getting a little bit impatient. Side by side now. One making a race. Still signaling to Potable. 4 laps to go. It's anyone's game for first place. Getting impatient. He needs to fully push. Always getting pushed by possible. Building a gap from Potable. Here we go again, Potable trying to have a drag race coming. Just gonna lose it one time. But it may be the right call for Potable to pass Coombs in right now. Trying to get closer to the gap. Last 2 to go now. It's still anyone's game for first place. Three-way battle. Boomstick trying his hardest to secure the championship. And Patabo goes down the inside. Beautiful move from Patabo. To chase Pirapongpan. Now Boomstick needs to pass back because he needs to secure the championship. Behind the ball. Only 10 points. Pirapongpan by 14 points. Boomstick goes for the race lead for second place. Apologies. Boomstick goes for the pass to take second place. Boomstick needs to keep second place. At least advance to first. Secure championship race. Championship coming into the final. Just needs to finish the final. A beautiful drive from Pirapongpan. Despite pressure, he's going to win the Minimax and Mini Rookie pre-final. Second place is Boomstick Glomajong. Third place is Patabo Gao Ganjanasset. Fourth place is Mr. Pat Kongso. Fifth place is Ganfong. Sixth place is followed by 7th is Chris Kasemsa. 8th is Pan. Driver now we go to the highlights for the Minimax and Mini Rookie pre-final. That was an amazing drive from Pirapongpan Sutamno. Welcome back from the Minimax and Mini Rookie pre-final highlights. And next up now, we will have the Junior Max and Junior Rookie pre-final. 13 laps of action. And the pole man is Panyakon Aram Rasami. And behind him on the right row is Panostian Mankong. In fifth place is the number 222 of Kevin Supavanichayanon. And in seventh place is Sarah Frakal. In ninth place is Nawin Natipanon. And in 11th is the number 289 of Tanatas. And behind him is Sorowitz. And then in 15 is Max Tatsu. And as the 3-minute board comes up, this is the number 228 of Burnett Sam. And the 239 of Setawat Tantivetrical. And this is the 206 of Raman. Putting on the lowest sticker. Full sends again from Nawin Dase. The number 269. The next to him is the number 242 of Migat. And as we work our way forward, this is the number 233 of Chisanapong, followed by the 295 of Paul Akrapont Becker. In front is Kunatam Changtrikul, followed by Toby Gale in the front row. So to quickly remind you of your top 10, Panyakon Aram Rasmi in pole position. Second place, Toby Gale. Third place, Panustan Mankong. Fourth place, Kunatam Changtrikul. Fifth place is Kevin Supavanichianon. Sixth place is Paul Akrapont Becker. Seventh is Zara Frakal. Eighth place is Chisanapong. Ninth place is Nawin. And 10th place is Megat. So that's your top 10 drivers in the 18-driver grid for Junior Max and Junior Rookie pre-final. And the start engine board comes up as all drivers come out of the Parc Ferme for the formation lap. This is the formation lap as all 18 drivers line up in 2x2 formation for the rolling start. As the slow board comes up and we get ready to go racing for Junior Max and Junior Rookie pre-final. And the lights are go. And we're racing. And Panyakon takes a move to cover up the inside. And Toby Gale comfortably takes second place. And Panyakon, most violent defending goes to Panyakon for sure. But Toby Gale still in second place, followed by Panus Mankong. Fourth place is Kevin Supayimvichianon. Fifth position is Kunatam Changtrikul, followed by followed by Paul Akrapont Becker. And in seventh place is Jafrakal. Eighth place is Chisanapong. There's not much action happening. And Panyakon had a better start than last time, finally sticking himself into first position. And now Panyakorn's going to get pressured from Toby Gale. And Panyakorn goes rather slowly. I did not know what happened there. I was looking at the timetables. And Panyakorn slowing down. Panyakorn going slowly there. He lost 2 positions from the start. It's most likely that Panyakorn has a technical issue. I'm not quite sure what happened to Panyakorn. I'm pretty sure Toby Gale overtook him then. But now it's going to be looking good for Panu Stenmankong, as now he leads Panyakorn in terms of championship points if they finish like this. And Toby Gale doing what he can to finish the race in first. The championship does not matter for Toby Gale anymore, because he had a DNF in the first pre-final in round 1. So he's just racing this for experience and for fun now. Toby Gale will be the wild factor. As your top 5 right now is Toby Gale, followed by Panu Stenmankong. Third place is Panyakorn. Fourth place is Kevin. Fifth place is Kunatam Changchuko. And it's 10 to go. Toby Gale clocked the fastest lap of the session so far, 58.396, 2/10 faster than Panu. Darren Frekau is the only Malaysian driver in the top 10. Fighting his way in 7th right now, and this is the fight between Toby Gale and Panu Stenmankong now, as Panu tries to close in on Toby Gale. I would like to see what happens to Panyakorn there. As all the drivers now find their rhythm, find their groove, relatively spaced out from each other. And it's a fight of pace now to see who can clock the best lap times to really close in that gap, go for the move, and advance their momentum forward. But with 9 to go, your top 5 still stays the same. This is a fight between 289 and 259 of Nawin and Tanatas. Every time we cut into this camera angle, we can see how large the gap is. Before, the gap was 0.243. As we come around this time, we'll have to see. The gap now is 0.214. So Toby Gale is half a tenth slower than Panu. Have a tenth faster than Toby Gale. Gonna have a look for the race win. The pace stays like this. We have 8 laps to go. 8 laps more of action. Toby Gale now slowly losing his lead to Panu Stenmankong. And behind Panyakorn, slowly being closed in by Kevin as well. And the gap now is 0.254. So Toby Gale has gained half a tenth back. And the gap was the same since 9 laps to go. Now it's 7. So Panu has wasted 2 free laps The one who's really going to be struggling into the final is Panyakorn. Panyakorn already losing around 11 points to Panu in terms of the championship. So Panyakorn finishing behind Panu in this race means that he needs to win it in the final. And of course, in the final, the results in pre-final will be your starting results for the final. And as the laps wind down, all of the drivers start to find the groove. And Panu again gains 200ths of a second. And behind Panu is Panyakorn and Kevin having their battle. Not much happening in the pre-final of Junior Max and Junior Rookie, as these D2 tires do give out easily once you slide too much. So all drivers are probably going to save their tires for the finals, where the race winner is decided then. But both Toby Gale and Panu running identical lap times, 58.0s. And as the gap goes around this time, it'll be 0.278. So Toby Gale's half a tenth faster than Panu. There's 5 to go. Toby Gale, Panu does not make a mistake. The race leader should be Toby Gale. But it seems just like Toby Gale slowly losing a little bit of a gap this time around. The gap's closing in and out every lap. There's not really a deciding lap yet to see who's really got the pace. And the gap before is 0.278. As we come around this time, it's 0.229. So again, Panu's found 5/10 somewhere in that lap. Half a tenth somewhere in that lap. He's gained half a tenth on Toby Gale. These two drivers, Toby Gale and Panu, are the two fastest drivers in the pre-final heat. Toby Gale fastest lap was a 57.907. Panu Sianmankong's fastest lap was a 57.954. With 4 to go, Toby Gale still leads from Panu. Third place is still Panyakorn Aram Rasami, followed by Kevin. And fifth place is Kunatam Changchuku. Sixth place is Paul Akrapons Paul Becker. Seventh is Zaref Rakal. Eighth is Chitanapong. Ninth is Tanatas. And 10th is Nawin. These drivers still being relatively spaced out from each other. From the viewer's view, maybe one of the most boring races we had so far this weekend, but for them, it's extremely tough to be always consistent, always on the pace. And as they come around now, 2 to go. For Toby Gale, Panu Sianmankong. The gap is built to 0.3 just last lap. But Panu Sianmankong has found half a tenth again somewhere. So 500ths. Panu finds in one lap. Toby Gale finds 500ths in one lap. And they get evenly spaced out. Most of these guys Really running to the limit what the machines can do. Panyakorn still trying to run away from Kevin. Not much happening so far. As they race into the hottest part of the day. Into the hottest part of the day. And this final lap. And now, Toby Gale has lost another half a tenth from Panu Senmankong. The gap was 0.3, then it was 0.25, now it's 0.2. Still Toby Gale looks confident that he can win this race. With 3 corners to go. 3 more chances for Panu to snatch the win away from Toby Gale and really secure the championship. But it looks like Toby Gale, our wild factor, is going to win the Junior Max and Junior Rookie pre-final. 1 corner to go. And he drives into the finish line. Toby Gale will win the Junior Max and Junior Rookie pre-final, followed by Panu Stenmankong in 2nd place. 3rd place is Panyakorn. 4th place is Kevin Supavanichayanon. 5th place is Kunatam Changdruko. 6th place is Paul Akrapons Becker. 7th is Zara Frakal. 8th is Chisanapong. 9th is Tanata. 10th is Nawin. That's your top 10 for Junior Max and Junior Rookie pre-final in this 18-cart field. Now we go into the highlights of Junior Max and Junior Rookie pre-final. Welcome back from the highlights of Junior Max and Junior Rookie. Next up, we will have the senior race for the pre-final, which will start at 2:15 p.m. So in 5 minutes, the Junior Max, Senior Max, and Senior Max Master race will start. And here we have the number 342 of Clifford Ganjanapas on the front row. And behind qualifying in 4th for the pre-final is Austin Gale. In 6th place is Krish Gupta. In 8th place is Rajarat. And in 10th place is Ushio Osawa. And 12th is Harith Zaro O. And in 14th is Tanapop. Behind is Jenny Bibinet, who's not in the cart just yet. The only female driver on the Senior Max and Max Master pre-final grid. There was the number 323 of Nihal Sil, followed by the number 944 of Wirasak. It's quite rather a massive grid in the Senior Max and Max Master. 23 carts in this category. And this is the number 382 of Ethan James Welsh. And the number 312 of Abu Ash. And as the 1 minute board comes up, it's almost time for the start of the Senior Max and Max Master pre-final race. So we will have a quick rundown before the start of the pre-final race. Your top 10 in the start is your pole man, Siri Kung Siri, followed by second place, Clifford Ganjanapas. Your third place is Faraz Fauzi. Fourth place is Austin Gale. Fifth place is Jane Lee. Sixth place is Krish Gupta. Seventh place is Nick Iruan. Eighth place is Rajarat. Ninth place is Warapong. And 10th place is Ushio Osawa. And so all 23 drivers are out of Parc Ferme. A championship contender for the Senior Max and Max Master pre-final is Austin Gale, Rajarat, and Jane Lee. Oh, most likely Austin Gale and Rajarat, as Jane Lee is followed in a whopping 70 points. So the fight for the championship is between Austin Gale and Rajarat for the Senior Max and Max Master Rotax Max Challenge, Thailand. This view, we can really see how close the drivers are into the rolling starts. And it will be a one more time as the speed of the entire grid was not fast enough. So we will go one more time before the start of the Senior Max and Max Master pre-final. And now all 23 drivers line up again for the 2x2 formation for the starts of the race. There we go, big slow board. The drivers are rather crawling Not even rolling, crawling into the tram lines for the start of the pre-final race. And as we head out, it's going to be a race start and go, go, go for the Senior Max and Max Master pre-final. And there's 3 wide coming into the first corner, into the back. But in the front, as he will jumble the massive curve coming into turn 2. It's City Kong City in first place, and Clifford Gajanapas goes down the inside of Ferris Fauzi. Austin Gill's going to have a look coming into turn 4. It's not going to work. Still in the top 5 right now, City Kong City, followed by Clifford Gajanapas. Third place is Ferris Fauzi. Fourth place is Austin Gale. Fifth place is Jane Lee. And Austin Gale having rather a comfortable race for the championship so far because Rajarat has not been doing so well in this race. Austin Gale, first place in the championship in 4th. Rajarat, second place in the championship, currently in 8th. Austin Gale is going to go down the inside of Ferris Fauzi. Beautiful move done. Muscles out, elbows out on Ferris Fauzi to secure 3rd place. Additionally, he also gains 1 point to further improve his championship standings. Austin now makes his way onto his next target, Clifford Gajanapas. Siri Kong Siri still in the lead of the race. Massive pace from Siri Kong City this year. Second place is now Clifford Gajanapas. As we see the gap this lap, Siri Kong Siri 2/10 faster than Clifford Gajanapas last lap. Your top 3 is fairly spread out with 12 laps to go. And so your top 10 right now is Siri Kong City, followed by Clifford Gajanapas. Your 3rd place is Austin Gale, followed by Ferris Fauzi. 5th place is Jane Lee. 6th is Krish Gupta. 7th is Rajarat. 8th is Nick Irwan. 9th is Ushu. And 10th is Wadapong. So the race is now split into 2 groups in the middle. Ferris Fauzi, Jane Lee fighting each other for 4th place. Then it's Krish Gupta fighting Rajarat for 6th. This is the fight for 6th place between Krish Gupta and Rajarat. Rajarat, of course, trying to pass as many cards as possible, gaining as much points as possible. With 10 laps to go, Siri Kong City, 2/10 faster than Clifford Gajanapas. Austin Gale, 2/10 faster than Clifford Gajanapas. And as we see visually, Austin Gale slowly closing in on Clifford Gajanapas as Rajarat closes in on Krish Gupta. The 2 championship contenders looking to forward their championship standing points. Krish Gupta trying to still hang on from 6th position. Last lap, Austin Gale was 2/10 faster than Clifford Gachana pass. Let's see how fast it is now. The gap before was 1.27. As they come around this time. Both lap times run 57.1. So Clifford and Austin are running identical lap times. Austin will get the help of Slipstream. And using nature's help, Austin is able to stay with Ferris Fawzi, perhaps even close in on him. The front pair is also Ferris Fawzi, racing with Jane Lee for fourth position. But the race is still on between Krish Gupta and Rajarat. City Kong City goes around. We have 8 laps remaining in this race. The fight is now into 3 pairs. Well, 4 pairs. Clifford and Austin fighting for second place. Faraz Fawzi and Jane fighting for 4th place. Krish Gupta and Rajrat fighting for 6th. Fighting with Ushio for 8th position. So it's a 4 pairs fighting for positions. But the front between Clifford and Austin Gale are still going at it with 8 to go. And still again, Austin Gale faster by half a tenth this time around. As they cross the finish line, Austin Gale just 1/100th of a second faster. Still not enough for Austin Gale to do anything to affect Clifford's position. Come around this time. 6 laps to go. Austin Gale gains another half a tenth on Clifford Gachana pass. But it's still not quite enough, and Jane Lee tries to go to look down the inside coming to turn 3. Beautiful move. Jane Lee got on Faraz Fawzi. Faraz Fawzi goes a long way around. Brave move from Faraz Fawzi, and 2 pads turn into 4 drivers, as now Faraz Fawzi is under pressure from Jane Lee, Krish Gupta and Rajarat. And Faraz Fawzi, as quickly as Jane Lee took his position, he quickly took it back, and now he knows and he's under defense. Oh, and Jane Lee has a big tap onto Faraz Fawzi's rear bumper. Faraz Fawzi hanging it in. Jane Lee's bumper is wiggling. I bet she has a front fairing penalty now. Such aggressive driving from senior max drivers. The road tax racing. And Faraz Fawzi still defensive. Now he checks back. Faraz Fawzi going extremely defensive. And I'm not sure if he needed to be that defensive and aggressive. But now Faraz Fawzi keeps his 4th position. Jane Lee may have a bumper drop because that bumper is wiggling. You can see the big dent into the middle of the bumper. Krish Gupta and Rajarat still going at it. None of them want to give it up. Jay Lee and Faraz Fauzi. These two have been going at it since the start of the race. Jane Lee's commitment to go for the pass. See what she can do. There's only two female drivers on this grid, Jane Lee and Jenny Bibinet. Jane Lee now in 5th position, Jenny Bibinet in 20th. There's a driver going slowly there in the GFC cart, the number 388. 399, sorry, and he's falling down the order. That's Lakash having some sort of engine issue. No power from him. It will be a retirement. 3 laps to go. Faraz Fauzi still battling it out with Jane Lee. Two laps to go. Jay Lee takes a look down the inside. Faraz Fauzi runs a little bit deep. And we'll have to see if Jay Lee has a bumper drop or not. Spot with the front bumper. Well, actually, the front bumper isn't even wiggling. So Jay Lee had a big incident with Faraz Fauzi. Because of that bumper not even wiggling, I may think she luckily did not get a bumper drop. Yeah, I don't see any bumper wiggling from her car. But here we go, final lap. And now Austin Gill's preserving his tires. He's falling back. And Faraz Fauzi starting to build a gap on Jane Lee. Knowing how Jane Lee drives, if there's an opportunity, she's gonna go for it. And this is now City Kong, our race leader. 2 laps to go. 2 corners to go. As we come into the final corner, final lap. City Kong City will take the win in the Senior Max and Max Master pre-final. Second place is Clifford Ganjana Pass. And Austin Gill takes 3rd place, followed by Faraz Fauzi and Jane Lee. And then it's Krish Gupta, Rajarat, Nick Irwan, Ushio Osawa, and Warapong. So that's your top 10 for City Max and Max Master pre-final. And again, amazing drive from Seri Kong Siri to put his car to P1. It's a hard-fought battle between Clifford Ganjana Pass and Austin Gale in Paz. But in the end, Austin Gale chose to back off, save tires for the final. So let's see how he gets around as we go into the highlights of the Senior Max and Max Master pre-final. from the Senior Max and Max Master pre-final highlights. Next up, in 5 minutes, we will have the DD2 Max Master pre-final race, which starts at 2:35 p.m. So your man on pole position, of course, Scott John Howard, followed by Chan Peng Hao in second place. In third place is Jeremy Yam Yu Kwan. And in fourth place is Itang Eng. As the two mechanics talk. Lun Chai, what are you saying? So it's rather quite a small grid for the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy DD2 Max Masters here in Thailand. As Chen Ping Hao stares down on his cards, we have the 1 minute board. So that in the green suit was your pole man, see Scott John Howard. And this is the third place for the pre-final of the DD2 Max Master, Jeremy Yam. And we are away for the pre-final of the DD2 Max Masters. Race will be interesting as we know Scott John Howard has the same pace as Chen Peng Hao. Actually, the top three have the same pace, but it's up to that consistency to see if they can fight Chen Peng Hao to fight Scott John Howard or not. So both Scott John Howard, Chen Peng Hao, and Jeremy Nyam Yo Kwan have the potential to win the pre-final of DD2 Max Masters. But it's really all up to the start, because Scott John Howards do have tricks. As we will see, he's gonna hold back. And as he goes, he's gonna throttle out. And what a start he gets. But Chen Peng Hao has the better start on him this time around. And Chen Peng Hao takes the lead of the race. Scott John Howard did not have a good start. And now Scott John Howard's going to try to have a look down the inside. Chen Peng Hao knows. Is he going to cover off turn 3? Chen Peng Hao's going to lead the race, and Scott John Howard. And Scott steps out. As Chen Peng Hao now starts to pull a gap already from Scott John Howard. Scott John Howard's tricks did not work this time around. And it was not Chen Peng Hao who jumped start, but it was Scott John Howard who just had a really slow start, and after the red lights went off, Scott John Howard had the better acceleration. And now Chen Ping Hao is on pressure. And here we go again, Jeremy and Yi Chang-eung, third corner. Jeremy's favorite overtaking spot on the track. As Chen Ping Hao still on the defense from Scott John Howard. And Chen Ping Hao starting to gap away. Like I said, he has the potential pace to fight with Scott John Howard, but it's all about how he manages his tires, manages his consistency. And in this heat, these tires do die off fast. So it's all about how they can handle the degradation. As now Chen Ping Hao goes defensive again on Scott John Howard. And it takes a look back. Scott John Howard's not close enough. And Chen Ping Hao slowly getting back into Scott John Howard. Scott John Howard slides into the 100R. Trying to keep that cart under control. With 12 laps to go. And still it's Chen Ping Hao leading the race from Scott John Howard. Third place is Jeremy Nyam Yu Kwan, followed by Yi Chang-eung. And we did not expect Chen Ping Hao to take the race lead straight from the start. Now the top four are separated equally. And it seems like Scott John Howard is lacking a lot of pace. And the fastest man on track so far is Chen Ping Hao, 57.115. 2/10 faster than Scott John Howard and Jeremy Nyam Yu Kwan. 4/10, 5/10 faster than Yi Chang-eung. So Chen Ping Hao now showing the domination in pre-finals. But Scott John Howard has found the pace somewhere now and he's closing in on Chen Ping Hao. Or is it Chen Ping Hao who's slowing down a little bit? Trying to preserve his tires for the final. Either way, this is going to be extremely interesting for the final. It's Chen Ping Hao. This time around, loses 3/10. Scott John Howard has done a 57.2. Last lap around, Chen Ping Hao lost 3/10, running in at a 57.5. Yet again, the DD2 Max Masters are a fight about consistency. Jeremy Nyam Yu Kwan slowly closing in from the rest. Jeremy running a 57.2. The same pace Scott John Howard has been chasing Chen Ping Hao. But again, Chen Ping Hao showing in that he's got the pace, 57.1, 2/10 faster than Scott John Howard again. Chen Ping Hao definitely has the pace, but does he have the consistency? 8 laps to go and he misses the apex. Chen Ping Hao misses the apex. Is it because he's getting slightly tired? Again, these DD2 carts, engines from Rotax do pull a lot of G's. As you race many laps again and again, you start to get tired. Perhaps Chen Pinghao is having that issue. And we've never seen Chen Pinghao lead a single race in Thailand so far. But Jeremy Yam Yu Quen also closing in extremely fast, still running 57.1s. Chen Pinghao running in a 57.4. Scott John Howard running in a 57.3. Jeremy doesn't seem to be backing off anytime soon. And with 6 laps to go now, Chen Pinghao increases his lead, running in a 57.2. Gains 2/10 on Scott John Howard last lap. And Jeremy slides his cart as now the top 3 are slowly being evened out. Itagan following not so closely behind. Actually, the best times of all 4 drivers are severally close to each other. 57.1s, 57.2s, 57.3s. But the reason that these cars are always so spaced out from each other is because some people do really fast laps, but then the next lap they go incredibly slow. So it's all about the consistency to see how close you can get to your best lap while not making any mistakes. The one driver who's been really showing how consistent he can be is Chen Pinghao. But visually now we can see Scott John Howard closing in to Chen Pinghao. And there's just 5 to go now. They come around 4 laps to go before the end of the DD2 Max Master pre-final race. And now Jeremy finds his pace. Back again, 57.2. Scott John Howard, 57.3, the most consistent one so far. But he still doesn't have the pace to be consistently in front. And Chen Pinghao in front, and now everyone runs a 57.2 in the top 3. Three laps to go for the end of the race now. Chen Pinghao still leads from Scott John Howard and Jeremy Yam Yu. Bing Hao comes around this lap. The gap before was 0.737. As they come around now, the gap is 0.843. Chen Ping Hao runs a 57.0. Fastest lap of pre-final so far. And again, Chen Ping Hao finding his pace. And then now he shows the consistency. Because look at that country mile he just has of a lead of in the race. And just because of that little mistake Scott John Howard had in the beginning of the race, where he didn't have the best start, it really shows now when Scott John Howard is in second place and Chen Ping Hao has won the country mile. And again, he clocks in the 57.0. Chen Ping Hao. Chen Ping Hao most likely to win the race now. 3 corners to go. As the final lap comes around, the DD2 Max Master pre-final winner will be Chen Ping Hao, followed by Scott John Howard, closely followed behind by Jeremy Nyam Yu Kwen. And then behind is Yitang Ung to take the checkered flag for the DD2 Max Master pre-final. Now we go to the highlights of the DD2 Max Masters. Hello and welcome back from the DD2 Max Master highlights, as now we get into the finals. And next up we have Micro Max and Micro Rookie, where I'll be there on the grid interviewing the top 3 drivers. So I'll see you down there. welcome back where we are now on the grid of the final for the Micromax and Micro Rookie. Now we go to the man most likely to win the championship. So I will be interviewing in Thai, of course. สวัสดีครับ
ครับ
โอเคสำหรับสนามนี้เราตื่นเต้นไหมเพราะว่าเรารู้อยู่แล้วว่าคะแนนเราน่าจะขาดแล้วเราจะเป็นแชมป์
ไม่ค่อยตื่นเต้นแล้วครับ
ไม่ค่อยตื่นเต้นเนาะ
ครับ
แล้วทำไมตอนคุริฟายถึงไม่ได้ดีมากขนาดนั้น
ไม่รู้ครับ
ไม่รู้ครับ แต่ตอนนี้เราอยู่ที่1แล้ว แล้วตอนนี้เรามั่นใจยัง
มั่นใจแล้วครับ
เราเร็วพอที่เราจะชนะได้แล้วใช่ไหม
ครับ
โอเคโชคดีนะครับ so that was the pole man for the final as we go into second place สามภาษาไทยได้ไหมหรือภาษาอังกฤษ ภาษาไทย ช่วยถือหน่อย now we here for the second place สวัสดีครับทำไมพี่เห็นในแชมเปี้ยนชิพเนาะเราก็ไม่ได้มาแข่งโรแท็กบ่อยมากทำไมถึงเลือกมาแข่งสนามนี้เอ่ย
คือมัน
โอเคเราชอบสนามนี้ตรงไหน
ชอบที่มันมีคนขับเยอะ
ชอบที่มีคนขับเยอะในรายการโรแท็กเนาะแล้วเราคิดว่าเรามั่นใจที่จะชนะสนามนี้ได้ไหมได้นะครับ แล้วพี่ก็ขอให้โชคดีนะในการแข่งขอบคุณครับ we won't have time for the third driver on the grid so we'll see you up there in the commentary box again And it is 15 seconds before the start of the Micromax and Micro Rookie final. And as the championship standings are so far, Chinapat Vejabuti will win. Most likely win for the Micromax and Micro Rookie championship. And in second place we have Pawen. And third place we have Chayakon Mina Kenneth. And fourth place we have Pimpat Garang Fatai. Followed by Kitin Antapat. In sixth place we have Saharat. In seventh place we have Palat Tanchapong. Eighth place we have Jun Karato. Ninth place we have Polapat Pitak. 10th place we have Nutsarang. 11th place, we have Mason Alexander Kwong. And in 12th place, we have Tanarat Vechabuti. And something happened to the front of the number 115, Ganpong's front nose cone. As it just went flying away due to something, but we're gonna start the race anyway. And we're not off racing. But I would like to see what happened to the front of Kanpong's cart there. As he doesn't really have a front nose cone anymore. And that's definitely going to affect the aerodynamics of the cart. How the cart turns, how the cart behaves in the corner. Oh, it's going to change pretty quickly. A lot of people say aerodynamics do not matter in carts. But in my honest opinion, I think they do. So now we are lining up for the Micro Max and Micro Rookie final. Big bouncing and contact on the left part of the grid. As all 12 drivers are ready to get away. Chinapat on the inside, Pawin on the outside. And we go for the race. And Peapot swings out extremely fast to the right. And they're 4 wide coming to the first corner. There's no contact. How did everyone make it out of there alive? My word. And still your top 5 right now. And Pawin has fallen all the way to 5th position. So first place so far, Chinapat, followed by Chayakorn. Third place on the grid now. Couldn't quite catch who that was so far, but Chinapat still in the lead of the race. The championship leader, followed by Chayakorn. Third place. Tries to take a look down the inside of Chayakorn. That will not work. Ganpong in 4th position without the nose cone. 5th place is Ganpong. So your top 5. Chinapat, followed by Chayakorn, followed by Kitinantapat, followed by Jun Karato. And then it's going to be Palat. Big moves made behind. And in front, your top 5 is still Chinapat, followed by Chayakorn, followed by Kitinantapat. 4th position is Ganpong, and then in 5th is now Palat, who makes his way up to 5th position. Chayakorn now uses his human DRS, trying to get away from Kitinantapat. And Palat started all the way in 7th. He's made his way to 5th. So 2 positions gain. As the wild card for this race will be Tanamarat and Mason Alexander Kwong, who need to keep fighting Mason needs to keep fighting to keep his Rotex Max Challenge Asia Trophy dreams alive of winning the championship. Because in Malaysia, there's one more round left for the Asia Trophy. But right now, Chinapat's running away with the championship. And in second place is Chaikorn, followed by Kitinantapat. In fourth place is Jun Karato, followed by Palat. So apologies about that. That was not Kanpong. That was Jun Karato. And Jun Karato has a big shove into Kitinantapat. But Chaikorn, Kitinantapat, Jun Karato, Palat, all now being stacked together. Chaikorn will have to try to run away as Kitinantapat, Jun Karato, and Tanararat have a big fight with each other. But it's still Kitinantapat trying to chase down Chaikorn. It's Jun Karato and Palat having a fight. Jun Karato's driving isn't changing, even though he's lost the entire piece of aero in front of his cart. Front, it's Chinapat leading the rest of the field, and Chaikorn starting to run away from Kitinantapat. Kitinantapat in third place, followed by Jun Karato and Palat. And Kitinantapat tries to go down the inside of Chaikorn. Brave move from Kitinantapat. And Kitinantapat surely got shoved out of the way there from Jun Karato. He's gonna fall down 2 places. Jun Karato being more violent now, trying to push. Push becomes a shove. And Palat will have a look. Not quite yet. Palat will not have a look down the inside. Jun Karato, the one without the front nose cone. Now he chases down Chaikorn. But Chinapat Mejibuti still 2 seconds in front of the rest of the field, dominating the series. And now Chaikorn gets overtaken by Jun Karato. Chaikorn goes for the switcheroo. It will not be a drag race. Chaikorn just cuts back into line. And as Jun Karato tries to lead from the rest of the race, Chaikorn will not let anything happen. Chaikorn's trying to go around the outside. He's going to cut back for the speed. Not going to happen. Chaikorn with the Max Verstappen helmet stuck in third. Palat squeezing Chaikorn into Jun Karato. Jun Karato not quite budging. And Mason Alexander Kwong and Tanrarat has finally reached the middle group. And Kwong Mason Alexander goes down the inside. But Kitinantapat's gonna go for the switcheroo. Beautiful move from Kong Mason Alexander Kwong. There's contact from Kinti Nantapat and Tanararat. Chayagorn will go a little bit defensive from Palat. Palat not committing enough. This is allowing Jun Karato to run away. But Kwong Mason Alexander really on the attack. Tanarat Djibouti still behind, but Kwong Mason already making more positions. Next target is Palat Tanchapong. But as they come around, 3 to go for the Micromax, 4 to go for the Micromax Micro Rookie Final. And Mason Alexander Kwong tries to go down the inside at turn 3. But Palat tries to go down the inside of Chayagorn into turn 4 and they make contact. Chayagorn going side by side. Mason Alexander trying to have a look. Tanararat trying to go around the outside of Mason Alexander Kwong. This is getting intense. But Jun Karato free from the rest of the war behind. As Chayagorn still has a fight with Palat. And Kwong Mason Alexander will take a look down the inside, but Palat closes it. Mason has a little bit of a slide, hitting the back of Palat's rear bumper. With 4 laps to go. Here we go one more time. 3 to go now. Jun Karato, Chinapad gone from the rest. But this is now Palat fighting with Kwong Mason and Tanararat. Mason Alexander Kwong needs to pass these 2 cars in front to secure enough championship points in his Asia Trophy Championship. And Mason just having a little bump again from Palat as they come into turn 7. And Tanarat's gonna take a look down the inside. Luckily, they did not make contact. But Kwong Mason Alexander Kwong still going at it again from Palat. And Mason's gonna have a look down the inside. Palat's gonna go defensive. And it's 3 wide coming to turn 4. And Mason goes down the inside at turn 4. And they make contact with Palat. Mason tries to have another look down the inside on Palat, and they make contact again. Palat has his elbows out. And it's the final lap. Chinapat's going to take the win in the championship. In second place is Jun Karato. Third place is Chayagorn. Fourth place is Palat. Fifth place is Mason. Mason has another look down the inside, but now it's Tanararat trying to take a look down the inside at turn 2. Mason checks for the distance. Palat's gonna go defensive. Mason's gonna go defensive. Mason Alexander Kwong. Mason trying everything he's got right now to try to take the 4th position and gain more points in the championship standings. Palat's not going to give it up that easily. And Chargon goes defensive. Nothing happens at turn 7. Everything's going to get down to the final corner on the final lap. But it's Chinapad Vechabuti who's going to win it in the Micro Max and Micro Rookie final. And he's going to take Champion of the Year, followed by Jun Karato in second place. And it's going to be a drag race between Jun Karato and Chayako and Mina Kenneth. Jun Karato going to take second place. But Chinapad is happier than ever to be Champion of the Year for the Rotax Max Challenge Thailand Trophy. There we have Jun Karato congratulating Chinapad on what a wonderful year he has so far, dominating the Micro Max and Micro Rookie Rotax Max Challenge Thailand Championship. Now we go to the highlights. We are now here on the grid for the Mini Max and Mini Rookie final. As we are about to interview our poor man, Piropong Pansutamano. อันนี้ก็จะเป็น เรสสุดท้ายแล้วเนาะแล้วก็เป็นเรสที่จะให้เรามาชิงเลยว่าเราจะเป็นแชมป์ไหม
ครับ
ของโรแท็กเรารู้สึกยังไงบ้างการที่จะเข้ามาในเรสรอบนี้
อืม
ตื่นเต้นไหม
ตื่นเต้นครับ
ตื่นเต้นเนาะแล้วเราทำยังไงเพื่อให้แบบอารมณ์เรามันใจเย็นๆเราจะได้แข่งได้แบบเต็มที่
อืมผมคิดว่าเราไม่ต้องเครียดครับ
ไม่ต้องเสี่ยง แล้วก็ขับให้เต็มที่เนาะ
ครับ
โอเค แล้วเราทำยังไงบ้างเพื่อเตรียมพร้อมสำหรับเรสครั้งนี้ มีซ้อมบ้างไหม
นี่ครับ
ไม่มีเริ่มตั้งแต่วันไหนเอ่ย
เสาร์อาทิตย์ที่แล้ว
เสาร์อาทิตย์ที่แล้วเนาะ แล้วเราก็หาเซตมาเรื่อยๆ เพื่อวันนี้อย่างเดียวเลย
ครับ
โอเค ก็ขอให้โชคดีนะครับ
ครับ
And now we head to the driver on second on the grid in the final. มึงมาสนามสุดท้ายแล้วของภูมิสิทธิ์กลมบรรจง เรารู้สึกยังไงบ้างการที่จะเข้ามาในสนามสุดท้ายกำลังคั่วแชมป์อยู่
รู้สึกว่าต้องชนะถึงจะได้แชมป์ รู้สึกว่าต้องชนะถึงจะได้แชมป์
ขิงมากเลย แล้วเราทำยังไงบ้างเพื่อแบบเตรียมตัวเพื่อเข้ามาในเรสครั้งนี้
ซ้อม
ซ้อมเริ่มตั้งแต่อาทิตย์ไหน
อาทิตย์ที่แล้ว
อาทิตย์ที่แล้ว แล้วอาทิตย์นี้เรามาเริ่มซ้อมตั้งแต่วันไหน
วันศุกร์
แล้วเรามองว่าการเตรียมพร้อมเป็นสิ่งที่สำคัญไหมสำหรับการแข่ง
สำคัญมาก
สำคัญมากเนาะ ก็พี่ก็ขอให้โชคดีสำหรับเรสครั้งนี้นะครับ โอเค Those are the two drivers in front of the Minimax and Mini Rookie final grid. Now we'll head back to the commentary box and we have already ran out of time. Thank you very much. The final race for the Rotax Max Challenge Thailand this year. And all the drivers are extremely excited for this race. And in terms of points, they're ever closer between Posh Kongcho, Phumsit Glomajong, and Pirapongpan Sutamano. And all drivers roll into the tram lines. And it'll be a one more time as Pirapongpan and Phumsit Glomajong slightly rushed the start of the race. Go one more time for the start of one of the most anticipated races this year so far. The final one decides the championship of who gets to go to race and represent their country in Italy for the Sano circuit. Of course, the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals, you are given a free engine, free carts. All you need is just your helmet, your suit, your equipment, and your mindset to win. Championship split between 3 drivers, Phumsit, Posh Kongchol, and Pirapongpan Sutamno. As all drivers roll into the tram lines. It will be a go, go, go for the start of today's race. And it's the championship decider one. And Phumsit doesn't have the best start, and Pirapongpan's leading the race already. Patapo in second place. Patapo goes defensive right away. As this race unfolds, it's going to be quite interesting. But Pirapongpan leads so far from Patapo Galganjanaset. Third position is Ina Glomajong. Fourth position is Mr. Posh Kongcho. Fifth is Prin Vonkapon. That's your top 5 for the Minimax and Mini Rookie final. Pirapongpan did say in the interview he did not want to risk anything. Wants a clean race. Great to win the championship, but I'm not sure if Patapo and Phumsit are going to let that happen. Phumsit tries to go down the inside of Patapo. Pirapongpan's having amazing pace this race. It really shows now. He's in the lead of the race, but Phumsit's going to do everything he can along with Mr. Posh Kongcho. Wildcard for this one is going to be Patapo Galganjanaset. And Mr. Posh Kongcho goes down the inside of Ina into turn 7 to take third place. Beautifully done there from Posh Kongcho. And Phumsit Glomajong is falling down to 4th position. This is the fight for the championship. As Posh Kongcho goes for the defense. Phumsit Glomajong tries to squeeze into turn 4. As the camera changes its angle. There we go. Pirapongpan Sutamano in the lead. And Posh Kongcho chooses to go with Phumsit to chase the front group. With 12 laps to go, Phumsit will choose to do so. Championship standings are all up to this moment. And Pash Kongcho chooses to go with Pomset to chase the race leaders. But Pomset just having a quick look down the inside. I'm not sure if Pomset's gonna go with Mr. Pash Kongcho. Still doesn't choose to do anything quite yet, Pomset. The pace of Pero Pongpan. Ultimately 6/10. That's out faster than the rest of the guys. Pero Pongpan and Patapol running extremely fast pace. But in the front group, it's still Pero Pongpan fighting with Patapol. Patapol has the pace to win. Patapol's gonna drag Pero Pongpan with him with a bump draft. This is for the race win. The wild factor, which is Patapol, will go side by side with Pero Pongpan. He tries to shift it to the inside. Pero Pongpan closes the door. Patapol still trying to chase. Pero Pongpan to Domino. 2/10 slower than Patapol last lap. One that's really fast now. It's going to be Pomset Glomajong who goes down the inside of Mr. Pash Kongcho. He's gonna go defensive. Pash Kongcho tries to run around the outside. Pomset Glomajong knows. He covers and he crosses. Tries to go put his nose in forward, but it doesn't work. Pero Pongpan and Patapol still going at it. It's 9 laps to go. Looks like Pero Pongpan and Patapol still pushing together to run away from the rest. On the way into the final few laps. If it finishes like this, I'm not quite sure who's going to win the championship. But now Pomset close enough. Patapol and Pero Pongpan still there together. Pero Pongpan trying to run away from Patapol. Pero Pongpan's pace to do so. Patapol having to stick using nature's advantage of the slipstream. Patapol's gained half a 10th last lap on Pero Pongpan. Patapol doing whatever he can right now to crash up Pero Pongpan. He's gonna take the win soon. I don't know who's gonna take the win. Far ahead of myself right now. Pero Pongpan still trying to run away. Pomset pulling away from Pash Kongcho. been a three-way battle for the championship. Pumsit is really putting down the laps now to try to close in. Right now, Pirapongpan finishes in first, Pumsit in third position. Pirapongpan will win the championship. So Pumsit really has to take second place away. It's going to be intense. 6 laps to go. Pumsit's championship is not looking good. Pirapongpan has extreme pace. But the ball still with him. Pumsit needs to finish at least second to take the championship over Pirapongpan. Pirapongpan, Patapo and Pumsit running identical lap times. And I'm not quite sure if they'll start fighting. And Patapo, there we go, goes for the move down the inside. And now the championship changes. Because Pirapongpan is now in second place. And Patapo, our wild factor, is in first. Now it's gonna be tough. One of our members here help calculate the points. What happens if Pirapongpan finishes second and Pumsit finishes in third? Who will take the championship? Because Patapo is the wild factor and he's running away with a race win in the final for Mini Max and Mini Rookie. Pumsit closing in on Pirapongpan already. 4 laps to go. Monster pace. If it finishes just like this, Pirapongpan will lose the championship to Pumsit by 1 point. So Pirapongpan has to take first place in order to win. And Pumsit needs to finish in third. Unless if Pirapongpan finishes in first. Patapo having the monster pace to take the win here, and Pumsit closing in. This is going to be the championship battle. Pirapongpan needs to pass Patapo for the lead if he needs to secure the championship. And if Pumsit passes Pirapongpan, definitely over for Pirapongpan now. But Pirapongpan will give it the best shot he has to take the win away from Patapo. But Patapo has extreme pace. With 3 laps to go. Go, anything can happen. Patapo still in the lead of the race, followed by Pirapongpan, followed by Pumsit Klomachong. Pumsit closing in on Pirapongpan. Patapo slowly gapping the rest of the field. But Pirapongpan starting to go defensive. Pirapongpan knows he needs to take the win in order to take the championship. Pumsit's not going to force anything too risky on him. He knows he's already going to win the championship. is running away anyway. And he is the person with the fastest lap right now is Pumsik Lomajong, 1 minute point 7. Pumsik definitely has the pace to take second place from Pirapongpan, but does he have the consistency to do so? Pirapongpan goes defensive. Coming to turn 4, Pirapongpan goes defensive again. Pumsik slides coming into turn 4. Final lap. If our calculations are not wrong, if Pirapongpan finishes in second place and Pumsit finishes in third, Pumsit will secure the Rotax Max Challenge Thailand Championship. He will earn himself a ticket to the grand finals, but Patapol Kao Ganjanasen wins in the Mini Max and Mini Rookie final, followed by Pirapongpan Sutamno. Third place is Pumsik Glomajong. Fourth place is Pash Kongchol. Fifth place is Ganpong. Sixth place is Prin Vonkapon. Seventh is Chris Kasam Sup. Eighth is Pan. And ninth is Santok. So if our calculations are not wrong, Pumsit has just won the Rotax Max Challenge Thailand Championship, and he will get the grand finals ticket to Italy. Now we go. Welcome back to the grid of the Junior Max and Junior Rookie Final, where I am about to interview your pole man for the final, Toby Gale. So it seems when I've looked into the championship standings, you're not quite, your points aren't good enough to win the championship. And how does that differ how you race? I mean, when you're not fighting for the championship, can you take more risk?
Yeah, my driving today was quite risky, but I'm just trying to collect some points for the Asia Championship, which is in Langkawi, I think. And yeah, happy to be here, and yeah, hopefully the final goes well.
All right. And is there anybody you want to thank at home for the enormous, efforts you've been putting into this championship?
Yeah, I would like to thank my parents, Andrea, my coach, and my family back at home in England.
Okay. Thank you very much, and good luck for the race. And now we go to our championship leader for Junior Max. And as we head into the final, how do you feel about coming into this race, having what, 10 points ahead of second place?
13 points.
13.
Yes.
So how do you feel about coming into this race then? Are you more confident or you're a little bit more nervous?
I'm quite confident because I'm leading by a lot of points already, so it should be, nothing should go wrong.
Nothing should go wrong, fingers crossed. Is there anybody who you want to thank at home?
I want to thank my parents and the team for supporting me to race.
Okay. So that was our championship leader in second place on today's grid, and I hope to have a really good luck for him as well. And I'll see you all up there in the commentary box then. So the championship leader, Panu Stenmankong, showing extreme confidence, leading by 10 points now, 13 points. But then again, we have Toby Gale. So the championship of Thailand will be racing between Panyakon Aram Rasami and Panu Stianmankong. The two drivers in second and third place on the grid. 1 minute before the start of the Junior Max and Junior Rookie final. Fifteen more seconds before the start of the Junior Max Junior Rookie final, and we're going to start the formation lap now. This is your starting grid. On pole position, Toby Gale, followed by second place, Panu Stianmankong. Third place is Panu Aram Rasami, followed by Kevin Supavanichayanon. Fifth place is Kunatam Changdraku, followed by Paul Akrapont Becker. In seventh place, it's Sarah Frakal, followed by Chisanapong in eighth. In ninth position, it's Tanatas. And in 10th, it's Nawin. In 11th place, it's Nawin Dase, followed by Setuwa Tantivechuko in 12th position. In 13th, it's Megat, followed by Deng Abdul Rahman. And then 15th, it's Max Tatsu. And in 16th, it's Sorowitz. 17th, it's Burnett Sam. And 18th, it's Mikas Labats. So that's your 18 driver grid. Your top 5 consisting of Toby Gale, Panu Stianmankong, Panyakon Aram Rasami, Kevin, and then Kunatam Changtrako. So that's your top 5. As we head into the tram lines. 4 lights and away we go racing. And Panu has a better start than Toby Gale, but Toby Gale has the inside line. And there's contact behind, but there's no wipeouts just yet. There's so much wheel banging in the middle. I thought there would have been something that would have happened. But luckily, everybody is safe. Another 16 laps of action to see how the championship unfolds for the Road Tax Max Challenge Thailand. And Toby Gale still leading the race, followed by Panyakon Aram Rasami. Third place is now our championship leader still, Panu Stianmankong. Fourth place is Paul Akrapont Becker. Fifth place is Kevin. Seventh is Zafrakal. Eighth is Kunatam Changtriko. And there's side by side coming into the first corner. That was side by side between Tanatas and Chisanapong in 9th, 8th, and 9th. So Tanatas goes crossover down the inside of Chisanapong. And the race leader is Toby Gale, 59.847. And now we get to see their real best lap times. Toby Gale clocks in at 58.790. Panyakon clocks in at 58.9. Panu clocks in at 58.9. And there's yellow flags coming to turn 3, which makes me wonder what has happened. With 14 to go, it's Toby Gale still in the lead of the race, followed by Panyakorn. Panu comfortably in third position. That's all he needs to finish in order to secure the championship. But really, Toby Gale has got the pace to dominate in this final. Panu does not have to take any risk. He can just finish in third position to secure this championship. Panyakorn is gonna have to drive his wheels out in order to take the win. Behind now, we have a battle between Paul Akarapon and Kevin tries to put his nose in turn 4. Behind it's Zafrakal, Kunatam Tangrakul. Paul Akarapon doing whatever he can to stay in front of Kevin, and now Kevin starting to feel the pressure from the Malaysian driver, Zafrakal. With 12 to go, everybody starts to find their rhythm, find their groove, find their marks. The racing continues either way. Zafrakal, Rapon Baker, Kevin, they're all fighting for 4th position. The top 3 are slowly running away from the rest of the field. Only one person running is the 58.2s, Toby Gale. Now from the rest of the grid. Paru runs away from Paul Akarapon. Akarapon getting closed up by Kevin and Zafrakal. Drivers are evenly being spaced out. The fight is still on between 4th, 5th, and 6th. Paul Akarapon, Kevin, and Zafrakal. And soon they're going to be joined with Kunatam Changrakul. Kevin gets massive oversteer coming into the Mickey Mouse. Paul Akarapon using everything he has to try to run away from the rest. And as we go further into the grid, trying to find their pace. That's Panyakorn. And now they go side by side. Kevin. And this is the fight behind where they have little contact between Migat and Sorowit. Sorowit leaving the rest of the field. Now Dawendasi tries to go for the move down the inside. Migat has contact, which is out of home. And there's contact coming to turn 7. That's the 299 of Sorowit. And he's not having the best, and Migat comes across the track. And Chisanapong and Raman. Why did he come across the track? Sanopong tries to get his cards. back on track. But this was the contact between Megat and Chisanapong that kicked everything off. And that was Sorowit, and Rahman went over the top of Sorowit. And then after that, this was when Megat went across the track and bam! And the helmet goes off for Megat, which makes me wonder if he didn't tighten the strap. But now it's a safety car. My word, what drama we have in Junior Max and Junior Rookie final. The Junior Max and Junior Rookie final, we have a virtual safety car. That gives a chance for all of the drivers to get bunched up to each other. We still have a slow board that comes out because that was massive incident into the last corner. My gosh, I hope all the drivers are okay because that was a massive shunt. So now there's 2 retirements from the race. 5 retirements from the race. Sarowet, Megat, Rahman, Burnett Sam, and Mika Slabat are all out of the race. That was a massive shunt. And interestingly, if the race stops like this, Panu will be the race winner, the championship winner for the Rotax Max Challenge Thailand Trophy Championship. But it's green flags and we're off racing again. In the Junior Max and Junior Rookie final. And Panu doesn't have the best of starts. But in the Meg Pack, there's a big squabble. There's next contact between Tanatas. So Biggie has a good start from that restart. We have not seen a restart from a virtual safety car. We have never seen a virtual safety car in Rotax before. The first for everything, and all these drivers are briefed so they know what they're doing. But Toby Gale now being pressured from Panu. There we go, that was a big send from somebody in the midfield. That was Chisanapong sending it on Tanatas. Now Chisanapong goes defensive as Tanatas tries to have a battle coming into turn 4. Chisanapong goes defensive coming into the Mickey Mouse. Now they're bumper to bumper, train to train. Here it's still Chisanapong fighting with Tanatas, fighting with Nawendase, fighting with Set toward Tante Vegical. as they're broken up into two pairs, Chisanapong and Thanatas. Leads comfortably, and if they finish like this, Panu will have won the championship by 11 points. Panu will win the championship from Panyakorn by 11 points. It's going to be a comfortable win for Panu. If he doesn't have any problems, this is the top three being spread out. So your top 10 right now is Toby Gale, followed by Panjakorn, followed by Panu Stenmankong. That's your top three. Out of your top three, that's Paul Akarapons Becker in fourth, Zafrakal in fifth, Kevin in sixth, Kuratam Changjuku in seventh, Chisanapong in eighth, ninth is Tanatas, and 10th is Nawin, and that's Tanatas out of the race. And he's not going to be happy with what has just happened. I'd like to see what has happened there for Tanatas, because he was running with Sanapong at some point. And now Chisanapong has fell off somewhere, which means they probably had contact. So many cases in the Junior Max and Junior Rookie Final. This is going to give the stewards a headache as well. In front, it's still Toby Gale leading the race from Panyakorn. We're pulling away from Panu Stenmankong. It doesn't really matter where Panu finishes at this point, because this championship is quite secured as long as he doesn't drop out of the top 10. Now it's still Toby Gale. Your top three is evenly spaced out. I like to see the battle happening in the back between Paul Akarapons Becker, Zafrakal, and Kevin. As you can see across the screen there. This is the battle. I'm not sure if the cameraman will change the angle for us to see the battle behind. So as the final lap comes around, Toby Gale will win the Junior Max and Junior Rookie Final, followed by Panyakorn and Panu Stenmankong. And Panu will win the Rotax Max Challenge Thailand Championship. So big congratulations to Panu. And fourth position goes to Paul Akarapont. Fifth goes to Zafrakal. Sixth goes to Kevin. Seventh goes to Kuratam Changjuku. Eighth goes to Nawin. Ninth goes to Satawat. And 10th goes to Chisanapong. Now we go to the highlights. One of the most contact race we have in Rotax Max this year so far. So that was the Junior Max and Junior Rookie highlights. And Toby Gill wins the race, followed by Panyakorn Aram Rasmi. And in third place is Panu Stan Mankong. In fourth place is Paul Akrapont Becker. And in fifth place is Zarf Rekal. And big congratulations to Panu Stan Mankong for winning the Rotax Max Challenge Trophy Championship. Okay, so now we are here at the Senior Max and Max Master final grid, as we are here with the man of, with so many kids right now, Siri Kong Siri on pole position.
Yeah, hello.
So how are you in terms of points now for the championship?
I'm looking forward for third. I think I couldn't go for first or second, so I'm looking forward for that trophy.
Okay, so you're just hoping to win this race, have a fun time then.
Yeah.
So how have you prepared for this race?
Since last race, I've learned my lesson, so I'm coming back.
Okay, good luck for the race then.
Thank you.
Now we go to the second driver on the grid, Clifford Ganjanapas. How's this weekend been going for you lately?
Yeah, it's been all right. Pace has been decent, you know.
Okay. And is there anybody you want to say thank you to at home? Your parents, your mechanic?
Yeah, thanks to my mechanic, my parents, and Jason. Yeah.
Okay. So that was Clifford Ganjanapas, second on the grid so far. I'll see you up there in the commentary box. So we are about to start the race for the Senior Max and Max Master Final as the 15-second board comes up. And there we go. Now all 23 drivers come out of the grid. And luckily this time around everybody gets away. So our championship leader in third place, Austin Gale. We've got a few really fast people in here as well. Siri Kong Siri, Clifford Ganjanapas. Austin Gale just needs to finish in the top 6. The second contending championship driver is in 7th, Rajarat Anantakan. In 8th, we have Nick Irwan. 9th, we have Usho Osawa. 10th, we have Warapong. 11th, we have Nishimura. 12th, we have Miguel. 13th, we have Juka Kovistainen. 14th, we have Ethan Matthew Ong. 15th, we have Harith Zaro O. 19th, we have Tanapop. 16th, we have Tanatov. 17th, we have Sign. 18th, we have Ding. 19th, we have Jenny Bibinet. 20th, we have Abu Ash. 21st, we have Wirasak. 22nd, we have Ethan James Welsh. And 23rd, we have Lakash. So quite a big grid there. I almost didn't finish the last driver. As we have now all 23 drivers. The biggest grid for Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy in Thailand. And we're going to go green, green, green. And we're racing as City Kong City gets kind of pushed off just a little bit and Austin Gale gets on the curb. And City Kong City has left spinning into turn 2. Yellows fly out as Austin Gale now leads the race. From Faraz Fauzi, third place is Krish Gupta. And there's the big fight in the back, but Clifford Ganjanapas, I spotted him all the way in the back of the field. I would like to see a replay of what have happened in the first lap. But now Austin Gale in first position, followed by Faraz Fauzi in second. The third place is Krish Gupta. Fourth place is Rajarat. Fifth place is Nishimura. Sixth place is Warapong. Seventh place is Miguel. 8th is Usho Osawa. 9th is Siri Kong Siri. And 10th is Juka Kovistainen. So again, Siri Kong Siri not having the best luck. It's just a little bit of contact there into turn 2. And that was Nishimura here without the side pod. So much incident lately into the final races. And Austin Gale escapes from the rest of the field. 1.7 gap between Austin Gale and Faraz Fauzi. Faraz Fauzi having a gap away from Krish Gupta. Now Siri Kong Siri. We'll enjoy seeing him work his way back up. But what a devastating incident from Siri Kong Siri, who was initially starting first in the race. So we will see Siri Kong Siri make his way up. as he does have the pace to do so. He belongs in the top 5, but in front it's still your top 10 right now. Austin Gale, followed by Faraz Falzi. 3rd place is Krish Gupta, followed by Rajarat. 5th place is Nishimura, followed by Warapong. 7th is now City Kong City. And 8th is Miguel, as City Kong City just has a dive into Warapong. And I don't think Nishimura is going to last really long with that no side pod. But City Kong City under pressure from the 988 Nishimura. And City Kong City is going to go for the dive bomb into turn 7. Beautifully done. And City Kong City makes his way into 5th position. Sooner or later, I want to see a replay of what happened into turn 2. From what I've seen so far, City Kong City and Austin Gale were side by side coming to turn 2. And then other than that, I did not see what happened. It's 14 to go for the Rotax Max Challenge, Senior Max and Max Master Final. Nishimura having a fight now with the number 3, 4, 5 of Miguel. Miguel trying to push Nishimura. I mean, it's a surprise how Nishimura is still running without that side pod. Miguel is still pressuring Nishimura. And as they come closer, it's still Nishimura fighting for his 6th position by Miguel. And behind him, Warapong and Ushio Osawa, followed by Jukka Kovestainen. Nishimura still finding his way on track. But Austin Gale, fastest man on the track, 57.0. 1/10 faster than Faraz Falzi each lap. Now it's the 9. Still a fight between Nishimura and Miguel. Slowly followed by Warapong. Nishimura still on the defense, and Miguel goes for the dive bomb coming to turn 7. Nishimura's gonna go for the side-by-side, but there's gonna be no side pod. And they bang wheels. Warapong gets in front into the last quarter as well. But this is now Krish Gupta and Rajarat fighting each other. Rajarat having to fight to keep his championship dreams alive. With Austin in first place, there's not really much you can do. Coming in second last year in the Rotax Max Challenge Thailand Championship. He's going to be forced to come into second again for this year. Krish Gupta, great drive from him, especially when he hasn't driven this track as much as all the other type drivers. Doing extremely well. The way he sits is completely straight. It just seemed like Rajat had a little bit of a twitch there, trying to maybe look for the gap. But now it's Siri Kong Siri who goes in, and Jane Lee. Jane Lee's parked on the side of the road. Jane Lee has a technical issue. Extremely unfortunate for Jane Lee. She was way up into the top 5 in the start of today's race. In the final. Sometimes racing is not the easiest on the driver. And there we have Jane Lee retiring from the race. But this is Krish Gupta, Rajarat, and soon followed by Siri Kong Siri. The fight for third position with 9 laps to go. Sooner or later, Krish Gupta's gonna have to go defensive. Just as I say that. Going defensive. Moving Siri Kong Siri closer to the rest of the field. Siri Kong Siri still finding his way back up. He's 3/10 faster than Rajarat and Krish Gupta ahead. So he's really got to push everything he's got right now. The pack is slowly bunching up into each other. There's only Austin Gale and Siri Kong Siri running in the 57.0s. Siri Kong Siri still not quite close enough to make anything happen. Rajarat, however, starting to close in. Krish Gupta's gonna have to start defending. Rajarat still having a fight with Krish Gupta. Krish Gupta goes defensive coming into turn 4. He's gonna try to go for the switcheroo. Krish Gupta still goes defensive. Siri Kong Siri trying. Now we go to see the replay of what happened in the first lap. So just as Austin Gill goes over the curb, there's a little bit of contact. And Siri Kong Siri ends up in the middle of the field. And everybody just grovells to get away. And that's Austin Gill, who jumps the curb and then has contact with each other. So that was carnage behind. And that was how Clifford Ganjanapas fell all the way down the order. And now he's in 15. But third, fourth, and fifth position are still squabbled, stuck together as Krish Gupta. It's like a barricade. Krish Gupta trying everything he has right now to try to defend. Takes a look behind, coming to 7th. Rajat still not close enough to commit. Coming to 8th corner. Still not close enough, and Siri Kong Siri is getting pulled into this group. City Kong City tries everything to regain everything he lost, and there we go. That's the move into turn 3 that we wanted to see from City Kong City. City Kong City tells Rajarat, let's work together. I have the pace to catch Krish Gupta. Rajarat's not going to have a choice but to follow. And now Miguel Cuenes. Miguel Cuenes, fastest man of the session, 56.9. Somehow he's in 6th position. So Miguel Cuenes will be looking to join this fight as well. And we can see a 4-way battle for 3rd place. From previous races, we have also seen Krish Gupta being extremely defensive when he needs to be defensive. And now it's 4 to go. City Kong City is going to try to regain everything he lost. And next up is Krish Gupta. With 4 laps to go, Krish Gupta starting to build a gap from City Kong City. Last lap, Krish Gupta did a 57.374. City Kong City did a 57.309. But Miguel Cuenes, the extremely fast one here. With 3 laps to go, Austin Gill reads comfortably now. 3 seconds, and City Kong City goes for the dive. Krish Gupta was not expecting something like that. Krish Gupta tries to go for the switcheroo. He loses 2 positions, but he tries to go around the outside. Krish Gupta loses 2 positions. And now City Kong City builds the gap, showing the pace that he has. But Miguel Cuenes is feisty. He wants to take Krish Gupta's position. Two laps to go now. Miguel Cuenes has what it takes. And Krish Gupta now goes defensive. Miguel tries to look for an opening. He won't have many chances left. With almost 1 lap left as Austin Gill crosses the finish line. Krish Gupta and Miguel still going at it for 5th position. Miguel Cuenes is not going to be close enough to gain 5th position and make anything happen from Krish Gupta. As they come into the final lap, Austin Gale will win the Senior Max and Max Master final. And he will win the Rotex Max Challenge Thailand Championship. Followed by Faraz Fauzi, City Kong City, Rajarat, and Krish Gupta. That's your top 5. In 6th, we have Miguel Cuenes. 7th, Warapong. 8th, Ushio Osawa. It was a drag race in the end of that one. For 9th, Juka. And 10th, Nihal. That's your top 10 for Senior Max and Max Master final. And this is the highlights now for Senior Max and Max Master. So that was the Senior Max and Max Master final highlights. Your winner for both the race and the championship will be Austin Gale, followed by Faraz Fauzi. In third position, Siri Kong City. Fourth position, Rajarat. Fifth position, Krish Gupta. Sixth position, Miguel Quenez. Seventh will be Warapong. Eighth position is Usho Osawa. Ninth is Jukka Kovestainen. And 10th is Nihal Sain. So that was rather an interesting race where there was contact on the first lap, and whoever avoided the collision were able to make positions. So here we now at the last category of the final, the DD2 Max Master. And we have Chen Ping Hao on the front row on pole position. Okay. So his English isn't quite strong, so I'll be asking more yes or no questions. Do you think you can win today? Good pace? Fast? Hopefully. And do you like this track?
Yeah, very good.
Very good. Compared to normally you race Sepang, right?
Yes.
So this one is quite similar.
Very different.
Very
The
different.
corner is very challenge. Yeah.
Okay. So I hope you good luck for the race, and hopefully you win the race. So now that was Chen Ping Hao as we go into Scott John Howard. So the people at home want to know, what's the difference between driving a senior and a DD2?
Mainly front brakes on the DD2 kart. Obviously the paddle shift gears makes it go faster, but you need big open tracks to sort of wind the speed out of it. But mainly just the paddle shift gears and the brakes that makes it quite hard on your forearms to drive it. But no, they're good.
Do you think they're more fun than the seniors?
Oh, way more fun.
Unfortunately, we don't have much drivers for the Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy, so we would like to see more drivers next year for the DD2 Max Masters as well. How has this weekend been going for you?
It's been alright. We had some issues last round, fixed them, and had a good start. Just missed the start in the last one, brought us on the start, and so just for us, it's about managing it. We just got to be top 3 or 4 in this race, and we've won the Asia Championship, which is probably our goal, with a round to spare. So that's what we sort of always want to win, but championship's in the back of my mind the whole time. So it should be a good race.
All right, thank you. That was a little bit of insight from Scott John Howard, and I hopefully you have good luck for the race and you can take the win.
We're going hard. Thanks, mate.
So that was it from the 2 drivers on the top row of the grid. Now we go to the commentary box where we see the final race. Here we go, the last category of today, the DD2 Max Masters Final. As all 4 drivers roll out of the beer cart grid for the last time this weekend before they go into Malaysia for their last round in Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy. So will it be Chen Ping Hao or Scott John Howard? Or could it even be Jeremy Nyam Yu Kwan or Yi Chang Ang who takes the win for DD2 Max Master Final? So it's almost near the start of the DD2 Max Masters Final. Last time Scott John Howard told us he bottled the start. Let's see what he does to prevent that from happening. As Chen Ping Hao, the pole man, is going to get on throttle right away. It's going to be a good start for Chen Ping Hao as he tries to run away from John Howard. And Chen Ping Hao's going to go defensive. Strategic move there from Chen Ping Hao to cover off Scott John Howard. Scott's going to do everything in his power to try to win this race. And there's a little bit of beat and banging, bouncing, coming into the Mickey Mouse. This is a long 18-lap battle. The last category of the day. And everybody's been saving tires, saving their pace, saving everything for the final of the DD2 Max Masters. And the 3 wants to mostly win for today's race will be Chen Ping Hao, Scott John Howard, and Jeremy. We both have, all three drivers have similar paces. It's up to how long they can hold those paces for. It's what Scott John Howard said. It's quite physical in these DD2 carts with both the front brakes and the paddle shifters. To endure these really powerful Rotax engines for 18 laps, you've got to be fit. You've got to have practice. Chen Ping Hao still leading the race so far. 1/10 faster than Scott John Howard, 2/10 faster than Jeremy Niam Yu Kwan. Scott John Howard needs to go a little bit quicker to make something happen. Point. It's about who can endure the race the longer, who can hold your pace for 18 more laps. Now it's 16 more laps to go. Chen Ping Hao starts to bring up the pace. They're running identical lap times, 57.1s, 57.1s, 57.1s. For Chen Ping Hao, Scott John Howard, and Jeremy. Yi Tang still lacking the pace to do anything this race. Chen Ping Hao slowly gapping Scott John Howard lap per lap. Let's see how this lap goes for both of them. Before the gap was 0.5. Now it's 0.4. Chen Ping Hao's gone 1/10 slower. Scott John Howard staying the same pace, but Chen Ping Hao's made a mistake somewhere. Scott John Howard making a little bit of mistake here and there. There's 14 laps to go. Chen Ping Hao, Scott John Howard, Jeremy still running identical paces. The first one to crack, first one to feel tired, first one to make a little mistake. That's all it takes. As more around 13 laps until this race unfolds. Now Chen Ping Hao finds back his pace. Scott John Howard and Jeremy trying to lose a 10th from Chen Ping Hao. Jeremy's only going to wait for Scott John Howard and Chen Ping Hao to start battling. That's the chance he'll take. Chen Ping Hao already riding away again. And it's just a game of cat and mouse at this point. Chen Ping Hao pulls 0.6 of a second. He's most likely going to take the win. 12 laps to go. It's all about endurance. These cars, these two cars, they absorb your energy if you want that. With 11 laps to go, it's still Chen Ping Hao slowly gaining 1/10 per lap from Scott John Howard and Jeremy. Chen Ping Hao and Scott John Howard still have the same pace. There isn't much action so far from these drivers. It's all about battling with your concentration, trying to adjust those laps. Chen Ping Hao still showing his pace, showing his calm and serenity. He just needs to hold on for 9 more laps in order to win the DD2 Max Master Final for Rotax Max Challenge Asia Trophy Round 5. 4 laps left of the race. How gains 1/10 per lap from Scott John Howard. Now the gap is 1.2. John Howard can't necessarily find what he needs to find. How continues to dominate for DD2 Max Masters. Less than 1.5 laps separate him from victory. The Chen Binghao, the man who's always led every single lap of this race. Just one more to go. One more lap, the last lap of the race. Chen Binghao will win the DD2 Max Masters final. The countdown of corners. Three corners left before Chen Binghao wins the race. Now 2. As he comes into the final corner, Chen Binghao is going to win the DD2 Max Masters final after 18 laps of racing, followed by Scott John Howard, Jeremy Miam Yukon, and Itang Eng. from Chen Ping Hao to dominate the DD2 Max Masters final. First place, Chen Ping Hao. Second place, Scott John Howard. Third is Jeremy Yam Yu Kwan. That is your podium position. And in fourth, we have Yi Tang Ung. Thank you for joining us today. And then we'll quickly go see the highlights for the entire event before we go to trophies and then the closing of the live stream. Asia trophy. Third place goes to Mason Alexander Kwong. In second place, Jun Karato. And the winner is Chedapat Vejabuti. Could we have Mr. Witun please give the trophy to the drivers? And next up, we have Minimax. In third place, Pumsit Komajong. In second place, Pirapongpan Sutamno. And the winner, Patapong Gao Ganjanaset. Can we have Mr. Poonpan please give the trophy to the drivers? Could we have one more round of applause for the drivers? Next up, we have Junior Max. And in third place, Panu Stanman Kong. In second place, Panyakorn Aram Rasami. And the winner, Toby Gale. Here we have Mr. Tajrakun to please give the trophy to the drivers. One more round of applause to the drivers, please. Okay, next up, we have Senior Max. And in third place, Siri Kong Siri. And in second place, Ferraz Fauzi. And the winner, Austin Gale. Could we have Mr. Poonpan give the trophy to the drivers? And one more round of applause, please. And finally, we have the DD2 Max Master. And third place, Jeremy Yam Yu Kwan. And in second place, Scott John Howard. And in first place, Chan Ping Hao. Could we please get Mr. Philip So to give the trophy to the drivers?
เจ้าหน้าที่ช่วยย้ายโพเดียมหน่อยครับ
Now for the Thailand Championship. And fifth position, Gitin Antapat. And in fourth position, Tanararat Vejabuti. In third position, Mason Alexander Kwong. In second position, Jun Karato. And in first position, Chinapat Vejabuti. Could we please get a round of applause for the drivers? Can we have Mr. Witun to please give the trophy to the drivers? Next up, we have micro rookie. And in fifth position, Ponpalak Pitak. And in fourth position, Pimpat Gaurung Fatai. In third position, Gitinantapat. In second position, Mason Alexander Kwong. And the winner, Jun Karato. Can we have Mr. Thotagloon, please, to give the trophy to the drivers? Yeah, we have champagne. One more round of applause for the drivers, please. Okay, next up, we have. In fifth position, Ganpong. In fourth position, Mr. Pash Kongcho. In third position, Pumsit Kulamajong. And in second place, Pirapongpan Tutamno. And the winner, Patapo Galganjanaset, Posh DNA. Could we have Mr. Philip Saul to please give the trophy to the drivers? One more round of applause. Next up, we have Mini Rookie. And in fifth position, Pan Saksam Songchai. You can oil me up. In fourth position, Chris Kasamsup. In third position, Prin Vonkapon. In second, Ganpong. And the winner, Mr. Posh Kokcho. Can we have Mr. Poonpan to please give the trophy to the drivers? Another round of applause for the drivers, please. place, I'm gonna have this. Now, next up, we have Junior Max. In 5th position, Zara Frakal. In 4th position, Paul Akrapont Becker. In 3rd position, Panu Stenmankong. In 2nd position, Panyakon Aram Rasami. And the winner, Toby Gill. Can we have Mr. Wittoon please give the trophy to the drivers? One more round of applause for the drivers. Next up, we have junior rookie. And in 5th position, Langchak Max Tatsu. In 4th position, Satterwood Tanti Ventricle. In 3rd position, Shisanupong. In 2nd place, Nawen Dase. And the winner, Kevin Supervanishianon. Can we have Mr. Tatakun to please give the trophy to the drivers? Next up, Senior Max. In 5th position, Krish Gupta. In 4th position, Rajurat. In 3rd position, Siri Kong Siri. In 2nd place, Faraz Fauzi. And the winner is Austin Gale. And could we have Mr. Poonpan to please give the trophy to the drivers? Austin Gale. And then the last, Max Masters in third position, Nick Irwan. And in second place, Jukka Kovestainen. And the winner, Ushio Osawa. Could we have Mr. Philip please give the trophy to the drivers? Now, for the championship standings. In Micromax, third place, Pimpat Gelrung Fatai. In second place, Kwang Mason Alexander. And the winner, Chinapat Vejabuti. And you will get the ticket to the Sano track in Italy for the grand finals. Alrighty, next up we have Micro Rookie. So there was a little miscommunication in the paper here, but third place actually goes to Mason Alexander Kwong. And in second place, Tanarat Vejabuti. And in first place, Chinapat Vejabuti. And then for micro rookie, in third place, we have Pimpat Gaorong Fatai. And in second place, Jun Karato. And in first place, Mason Alexander Kwong. Could we have Mr. Wittoon? Next, in Minimax, in third position, we have Posh Kongcho. In second place, Perapongpan Sutamno. And the winner, Pumset Klomajong. Can we have Mr. Poonpan please give the trophy to the drivers? Next, we have in the mini rookie. Third place goes to Ganpong. And in second place, Prin Vonkapon. And the winner, Mr. Posh Kongchol. Okay. So now we have mini rookie, and in third place, Chris Kasemsap. In second place, Prin Vonkapon. And the winner, Mr. Posh Kongcho. Could we have Mr. Wittoon please give the trophy to the drivers? Next up, we have Junior Max. And in third place, Kinatam Changjako. In second place, Panyakon Arab Rasami. And the winner of Junior Max is Panu Stan Mankong. We have Philip So to please give the trophy to the drivers. Philip So. And next up for junior rookie, third place, Nawin Dase. And in second place, Chisanupong. And the winner, Kevin Supavanicianon. Could we have Mr. Poonpan to give the trophy to the drivers? Congrats. And now we go to the senior max. And in third position, Siri Kong Siri. In second place, Rajurat. And the winner of the senior max is Austin Gay. And could we please have Mr. Witun give the trophy to the drivers? Then we have the Max Masters. And in third position, Nishimura. In second place, Jukka Kovestainen. And the winner, Ushio Osawa. Can we have Mr. Philip present the trophy to the drivers? And I want every driver who has the grand finals ticket come for the group photo. And Siri Kong Siri for the E20. Ina! Poop set, poop set. So thank you for joining us for the Road Tax Max Challenge and the last round. I look forward for you guys to join again next year, all drivers and viewers. And this cannot be possible without the drivers, the marshals, the mechanics, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us this year, and I'll see you in 2025.